Okay. Do we have the right? No, we have the wrong mic here. Test, test, test. Day 23. Becoming trillionaires. Is this the right mic now? I'm good. I think we are good. What is we are good? This is not sure. Yeah, should. Yeah. 50 boogers. 50 newtons. Are you doing it or no? Scared? Are you? Ready? Yes or no? So I'm doing them. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Yeah or no? Now or never. Okay. Which up for now? Okay. Let the record feel. Let me see. Your ideal. What? Stop. Yeah. Really good stuff. So strong. Actually. Okay, next off. Oh god. Daily quote. Oh. Today's quote is pain is progress. No pain, no gain. Progress. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. Okay, so basically
All right, Claude.
the outer layer of the UI is done. I'm playing it now with your favorite. Like, look, I would just change that and go from there.
Like all kinds of random
Bad. The main thing that makes no sense right now that has to change is this walking your routine. But that's retarded. Like you shouldn't have to search. Like say I'm doing a push day and I want to do chest and triceps. You shouldn't just see chest and then have to search for able to do it. Like the way you're about to group it is by body part.
what you said. You show. They're showing all the exercise.
Oh, I know, but
So common push exercise.
yeah, but now you've locked these types of exercises to now you can't add triceps. What I'm saying is have it by push, switch it, tricep. Like this is gonna be chest stuff now. Switching it from push to body part. So it's gonna be locked to just the chest. Have to search tricep. Oh, this is that's what I'm saying. Because it's gonna change, you won't be able to do all the things.
So add exercise.
And instead of showing
You
like
just show body part.
show body part, exactly that shows your body. Then you can actually search by a lot. The create was gonna be
Body part.
body parts, and then every time you click it and add, it takes you back to this. Like that, you click this. Now it would show you this, but then like click the show instead of a list, it shows you the section. That's what it's doing now is showing you the list inside of. Wanted to show you the list of body parts. That then it opens.
Yeah.
Because right now the way it works is you're locked to always this. You can never see it. If you wanted to add legs to this, you would have to search. But maybe they're doing pull and legs on a
Whatever you do. Instead of locking on pull.
exactly. So instead of it being like this, it should go back to the list of it. Click this button. Go here. Yeah. And this is persistent data right now in Superbase. Or what? Where is it? Like once you refresh it, jump. Yeah, we'll do it all that way. Change the shenanigans. Cost. Okay, we're just going to keep this minor redundancy for now because it does handle the explicit case where there is multiple segments. So I think we do actually need to keep being entry trace, and we don't need to do the gating where it doesn't get kept track of when there's only one being bearing segment. It's fine. Let's just keep the redundancy. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it's going to slow things down too much. We'll worry about optimization later. Can you point me to which example we were on so I can go pick back up from there? Why is my camera shutting off? Hello?
Something. Pause. Frankie.
Prompting. I'm basically converting the entirety.
Prompting. Why?
Turning that entire North Star document into the actual prompts now. North Star is getting turned into prompts now. Basically, is what's happening.
Yeah, let me just zoom through these one more time. Quick, make sure I remember. This is a fucking banger. Fucked up. Actually fucked up. Dude, what?
Edit version.
Okay, standard version. Quadruple extended version. Is there an infinite loop version? Where did we hear this? It was at.
Oh yeah, Crossing Rebel.
What a life.
A 10-minute version.
Mhm. Here we go. This is the one he played. And I said, okay, I hope you guys like techno.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
No, I really hope you guys like techno. I'm in an app.
Strobe app.
A strobe nap. Good.
Having all. Very simple.
Picking up. Getting somewhere.
Picking up.
Picking up. We're not there yet, but we're somewhere along the way. Okay, so in Family 13, example 13, how come we only have one segment ID? Why did it decide not to split up I'm exhausted and then kind of anxious about tomorrow into two separate segments? Is there something in prompt 2 that's basically explicitly saying to do this? Why is my camera fucking me? We're back. What is we're back?
Up.
We're picking up. We don't know where we are, but we know we're going somewhere.
Or actually. So the weight there are more than body parts for size of it. Additionally, some are called that is opera collection. Once you and or popular
Okay, it's fine. Let's just leave it. This fucking camera, man.
I down 2 coffees.
Why is it doing this?
Anyone else?
What?
Anyone else down 2 coffees?
Just one. Lacking heavily on coffee. Huh. Good? Are you gonna stay on? You be a good boy? Oh, I have 180 ammo with this arrows left. Do a bank run. Out of arrows, man. Run out of arrows. Okay, next. Yeah, just shut off my fucking 10-minute fucking shut off.
Oh.
good. Good.
Good.
Good.
Good.
Oh, that's good. All the love we generate. All of the code we generate. All of the code Claude generates. Okay, I'm getting to the example now where it says provenance, prompt 3 branch root promote to prompt 2 family when signed off. So just let me know what this is handling and why it doesn't have its own family root right now in prompt 2 and what it is that we're going to need to add. And then I'll go through the example and then we can add this to prompt 2 as well as its own family. Okay, it looks good. Go ahead and update prompt 2 to add this as a new family root. And then update the text above the example that I just got to for the faith, self-ID, soul, and identity example. Update the text so that it points to prompt 2 and correctly describes the family that it belongs to rather than saying provenance, prompt 3, branch root, etc. After that, I'll move on to the next one, which is the sacred claim with reasoning clause. So let's do the first one, and then I'll go on to that one after. Or would this be off of the same family, the sacred claim with reasoning clause? Would that be a branch off of the same family that we're about to promote? Dude, Zins are so good for you. They actually are. I don't get it. They do something for you. I can't put my finger on it. I just know they do something.
Okay, that's good. Couple iterations there. Popular files. Learning the body part, body making. add here. Actually, button. Bring up the body parts. What body part?
What?
Did I lose my poo?
I think you did.
I think I did. Game and then it went.
God, I lost it, man.
Stop it. Stop it.
Stuck in my bowels now. Very good. Okay, everything looks good. I'm moving on to the one now that says branch, dialogue, duration, fragment, segment, gate fails, and it's saying that this is has potentially another new prompt family inside of prompt 2. So am I understanding that correctly? And if so, what is this example trying to illustrate that did not currently exist in prompt 2? I see. Okay, so 2 hours. So it should just be getting linked. So one potentially smart rule that I was just thinking of regarding dialogue states and how we can more accurately target utterances like 2 hours towards them is a rule kind of like if there's only one open dialogue looking for duration, anytime the user says anything about duration, obviously that's what the 2 hours would be referring to, right? Like if it's a standalone utterance. It's just something to think about. Do you think this is the type of rule we need to add? Like, this is one potential way, kind of, to point maybe usually non-mappable templates and maybe make them more mappable if we have more careful rules surrounding open dialogue states and when these more general utterances can map to those open dialogue states, like in the cases where there's only, one dialogue host regarding a missing duration or one dialogue host regarding missing a label. Those types of things. Like basically it's just a general rule where it's like if there's only one type of dialogue host regarding that specific type of missing information that it's looking to capture, and then a follow-up utterance has that missing context and it's not mapped to anything else, then obviously it's being referred to that open dialogue, right? Something like that. I'm just noticing that here in this example because obviously this is what it's referring to. Yes, you don't need to make a change necessarily yet, but it's just an idea, something to think about. Okay, so are you saying basically we've already accounted for what I just described? Like not with an explicit rule saying that, but basically we've already gated the fact that the happy case is when there is one thing that maps, and then the unhappy case is when there's multiple things that could potentially map, and then it treats it as the ambiguous case. So basically what you're saying is we've already have this rule. And then your suggestion is maybe to add like a sentence somewhere just to make it more explicit, something like that. Is that actually needed, or what do you think? You think we're in a fine place now? It seems like basically what you're saying is we don't really need to make any changes. What do you think? Yeah, let's leave. Okay, do you think we should do that polishing pass right now, or you think save it till later? If we are gonna save it till later, do you think we should add this context just somewhere in the prompts plan file so we know that when we do the final pass we can account for it? If so, just go ahead and add that context somewhere. Make sure it's inside of the LLM prompts plan file. Oh god.
Build, man. Put build.
What?
Why didn't you put build?
Yeah, I clicked build. I built the company. You're welcome. You're welcome. Another 50 bomb. What about 100 bomb? What about a Newton bomb?
Squats and breast pants?
I can start doing squats now.
Breast pants?
Suiting up is officially a thing of the past, I think. Just doesn't make sense. Not very vibey. Actually, it is very vibey. Oh, it's too hot. That's the real answer. Fucking hot. If I start cranking squats, you know what? Let's get a squat counter going. We're gonna do squats. How many reps do you do? 100. Literally, how many? Like 20, 30? Like, what should our set count be? Rep count per set. I think that's 25. Is that a better number? 30? 25. What do you think? Let's start with 25. That feels. There we go. We're officially initiating auto squats.
Squat counter.
Huh?
Squat counter. Pull up counter.
Pull counter.
Sit up counter.
Oh, that hurts.
Sit up counter.
Oh.
$25.
Right.
Not quite enough. Probably more like 30, 40.
So
What's up?
I need you to do an emergency. I just left in a frazzled, gosh, I have to have a meeting with Ben and Andrew. I don't want her to do it. I need you to quietly go upstairs in my office. You know my couch?
No.
My bag I carry around my waist every day.
Not really. Where is it? You have a bag, like a fag bag.
My gray bag.
Fag bag.
When you walk in, it'll either be sitting on the bed or on the desk.
Okay.
If it's not where I want you to put it, careful, don't open it or nothing, because all my ID falls out of that fucking thing every day,
Mm-hmm.
precariously packed with receipts and shit. So just pick it up and put it behind the fridge, in the printer and the fridge, you know? My
Wait,
little
why?
fridge.
Why are we doing this?
Dude, can you just do it?
So you want me to take your bag and put it behind the fridge?
Wherever it is, make sure it's behind not the fridge in the
I
kitchen,
know.
my little fucking
I know.
fridge. Just
I know.
put it in there on top of the behind that fridge, because the fridge in the printer,
Okay.
then it's hidden. And
Okay.
stick a t-shirt on top of it.
So where is it? It's either in your on the.
It's right there when you walk in. It might already be behind the fridge. I don't know. All I know is I forgot to put it
Okay.
on
Okay.
when I
Okay.
left
But
the house.
okay.
Hey,
But
listen.
what?
It's important because I don't want her doing it, because there's a bunch of money in that fucking wallet for computer shit that I'm
Okay.
doing.
Okay.
Okay, so just
Okay.
put it on back
Okay,
there
bye.
and put it
Okay. Bye.
over it.
Okay. Bye.
Call me back when you've done it.
Okay.
Go quietly so she doesn't know you're doing
Okay.
it.
I'll do it soon. Okay. Okay. Bye.
Right now.
Okay.
Just do it right now.
Okay.
It's very important.
Okay. Okay. Bye. Oh, shit. Right now. What?
generated an image. Generated a chest image.
Good. I do just sort of square. So how come it can generate an image like that, but it can't? Because it's basically a collection of those images.
Robot.
Guess what? That's good. Yeah, can you break the at all? I'll shoot you under.
Could be very rich.
150% the
We
master
could- we actually might be getting rich.
months.
Might finally be our time. The turntables.
Might be the time.
The turntables.
That's funny. It's gone up 150%.
And I'm still down.
But I've only made like 50.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm still down.
How much are you down?
I used to own like 100 shares.
Now I'm at 4,000
Now
shares.
no.
And I'm
Now I own,
down.
like, oh good.
Okay, next. We've generated.
Okay, so in here now. Buttons. Right now. Looks of it is going to be each part of the button. And the top part of the button, and then over. Arms of the
Dude, you gotta check out the what's going on here in the data structure. Just look at it.
a bunch of ones and zeros.
Look at it. Look through it and see if you understand it. Scroll through an example. So this is showing how it would handle this type of input. Go look.
No.
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 Millsy. Saluting. Saluting. It goes. We're back at the home base. Engineering prompts like a madman.
Yeah, so before I click hold, one thing I had actually. I want you to dumbbell in it. So she just title and then okay. Bobby?
I just brewed it.
It's spring. It's spring.
What?
It's spring?
Brewing. Literally brewing. Okay, 50 bomb and 25 push-ups, side pull-up, whatever they're called, squats. After I read this, hold on. Time for another set. Okay, this is good. Okay, I'm looking at the example right now where you're saying we need another branch in prompt 2. It's for the compound utterance with one big segment and one schedule segment. The example looks good here, so go ahead and promote to prompt 2 to initialize this family's root branch inside of prompt 2. Okay, let me run to the Grand Exchange. Buy 10,000 arrows. And then
Why is it?
what?
No,
Doesn't want to. Doesn't want to. Found a thing called Code Server, which allows you to run VS Code on a web server or something. That's pretty cool. So you can just vibe code from your phone, basically, I guess, at that point. It actually works like that. My one careful, cautious piece of advice is do not get lost in the tool sauce. It doesn't matter what you build on, it just matters what you build. Forget about all the different tools. Just pick one and use it. But that does sound like a potentially cool thing, but yeah. Just build. Forget about what you build on, just build.
about it.
The world is full of tools, but no one's actually building things with the tools.
No, you are correct. The world is full.
The world is full of tools.
Not like a hammer and a wrench.
There's a lot of tools and not a lot of things being done with the tools. Let's do things with the tools. I'm a tool and my mom built me. Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
That's correct.
That's right. Me too. I'm one of the tools in the fucking tool shed. One of many tools. Oh, it's here. That's fine. Okay, so the reason this was a new family is because it's a state of being and a state of action entry, but they're not connected to each other. So basically what we're saying is that was not previously included in prompt 2. If so, I'm surprised because I feel like we would have accounted for that, but is that what we just did?
Okay, that's good. Very good.
Nice.
Right now, text is that.
Just a beautiful thing to see.
Hold on, no. Shoulders, body. Charging. Yeah.
Huh?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh fuck. We gotta get more strict with our Sui walk schedule.
What do you mean? At 10:30.
30.
And there is sewer off.
And yeah, it's starting late.
Because
You don't know how to wake up.
no,
Huh.
because first walk is supposed to be like 10 minutes.
Yeah, and it is.
We just did the whole thing.
That's like that's like 10 minutes.
No,
12 minutes.
15. 15. Max 15. Way.
Oop.
Way. Like 15.
no way.
Wait, let's time it.
We're doing it again.
We're timing it.
We're
Timing it.
I need coffee.
Soon.
Put it in this mug though.
Yeah.
Can you?
You want?
It's got some
I
good flavor in there.
yeah, it's ready to go. It's been brewing. It's been brewing all weekend.
Oh, I cannot wait to.
Okay, so I'm just looking in the sets up for next step section. I went through all the examples. Everything's looking good. Before we move on to the sets up for the next step section, I want you to look through all of the examples, compare with what already exists in prompt 2, and then also look in the North Star and figure out if the examples that we have in prompt 3 are fully encompassing for what this section needs to be able to handle in detail. If you find anything missing, go ahead and add it to the example section, and then let me know what you added. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. I need some brewed coffee.
Getting there. They're not bad, but a couple. What is that you out? Out. Essentially, option. Also, I want the images folders one to go. So fun. Also, on all of the background color, I want that background color of background color of color in the color card and not color. Okay, Nudie bomb squats.
Yep.
Now go.
Go. Go, everybody go.
Nudie bomb squat. 50 push-ups.
50 squat bombs. 50 squat bombs. Go.
Oh yeah, feeling really exposed. So smooth.
What's diarrhea?
Oh,
Good.
okay.
Squats. Yeah, faint. Get it quick. Backwards. Where are we at? Pass to the grass.
Engine.
Oh, my knee bends. Oh. You're leaning forward. Way forward. Nothing. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Okay. That's my life.
Good.
Got it. Squat counter.
Had it. My heart.
Good. Good. It was good.
It's getting better.
That's good.
We're actually making progress.
Also down there.
Uh, today's day one of squats. We need to get a midday run in. Yep. Oh fuck. Okay, just to clarify, because it's a little bit unclear based on what you wrote. Are you saying you added 8 new branches to prompt 3, or these are the branches that were already in prompt 3 and you didn't add anything new? False control.
Oh.
Hey, teachers.
Okay, so issue I noticed is when I create images, take a not sure. Oh, I'm not sure why. Also, there's arms, full body image still being off, and body figure. Also, that or happening. So these images should essentially full body figure. Oh, essentially,
Station. We don't need no self-control.
The breath here.
Okay, so can you point me exactly to where I need to look in order to pick up where we finished last time? Like, I want to be able to go through the examples that you just added now. Also, how come we didn't have these 8 branches already? Like, how come we had to do another pass to figure out they needed to be added? About.
I just sit AFK crowd.
What?
Sit AFK crowd.
Stupid. Really typical. Typical. Really typical.
Oh wow, jeez.
There's this funky little groove. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I'm looking at the prompt 2 family 13 example 13 variant. And what I'm noticing is that it's referring to something in the future, saying it's excited for the concert tomorrow night. Is there an actual scheduled concert for the next day in this example, or no? Because if there is, there should be a link being established, right? Like in the state of mind emotional where it's excited for the concert tonight, that should be getting a memory link candidate pointing to where the schedule instance of that concert came from. But if that doesn't exist, then this is fine, because basically what you would need to do in this case then is when it says excited for the concert tonight. Actually, it doesn't really make sense without that concert already existing, right? So if anything, in order for this to make sense, this would also need to get a future temporal flag, maybe. Otherwise, when the schedule does get generated for the concert, it won't know to look back at this state of mind entry and create the link at that time. So that's just one potential gap I'm noticing here in this example. Like, for example, when it says stressed about the deadline tomorrow, it does get the temporal flag for future because it knows that there is no, like, it wants to be able to look back at this tomorrow, essentially, right? And it should be the same thing for the concert tonight if that concert hasn't already been scheduled. And if it has, we should be creating the memory link. Yep. What is this guy talking about? Me. What is this literally? What is this guy talking about? I don't even know. Saying random shit. Yeah, so basically the fix here is we have some sort of rule regarding same day anticipatory events where there isn't an action associated with for that anticipatory state of being. Like for example, excited for the concert tonight. And basically if there is a future utterance that refers to it on the same day, and obviously it would be a part of that like baseline pack, it would know somehow to create the link with that like same day anticipatory type of message. Yeah, what do you think the best way to go about handling this would be? Because I don't think we want to add the future temporal tag for something where they're talking about today. That doesn't make sense. But basically, what we need to ensure is that if there is no like being action link establishable at the time, meaning that they haven't actually scheduled the concert already or aren't doing it in the same utterance, then we need a way to recover this context if they do schedule the concert at a later time on the same day. So some sort of rule that explicitly shows how to handle same day anticipatory statements. Yeah, something like that. So how do you think we should go about actually solving this? Maybe just an explicit example or I don't know, something like that. What do you think?
Okay, so not quite all these tests. The idea that they're sized just body part highlighted. Body figure test. For example, for the shoulders, body figure, and then highlighted. Which that is going to have side of it. Also keep the background of these that same gray color. So also cardio. Perfect. Body part. Copy. Copy. Copy.
Caffey.
Copy.
Caffey.
Copy walk.
Coffee walk.
Copy walk.
Pack it in for the day.
What?
Pack it in for the day.
Probably
Call it.
coffee walk.
Call it
pack in
quits.
that,
Shut the company down. 10
Coffee
minutes
walk,
strobe nap. Yeah.
and then call it for the day. Oh, crashing.
For crashing. I'm not crashing. I don't know about you. I'm not
For
crashing.
crashing.
For crashing. For crashing.
So I woke up, like, pillow cover was off the pillow.
Smart.
Like,
That's
just,
smart.
like so hot.
That's smart.
Fucking constantly gripping my pillow around.
Yeah, gripping.
Hold the,
Grabbing my pillow all night.
hold the pillow. Fucking cover off the pillow.
Really grip my pillow.
That's good. I got grabbed, man. I got grabbed. I got grabbed on it.
Grab a baguette.
Dude, rapid.
Grab a baguette.
Yeah, crumbs fucking everywhere, bars.
Yeah, crumbs.
Everywhere, bars. The other ones are fine, though.
Break it, Nature Valley one.
They're like,
The bar crumbs.
Exactly. From bars.
Those are 1,000 radiant.
What?
Couple nuts. That's a
Big scam is what it is.
couple nuts and peanut butter and
Mm.
sugar, barley malt extract.
Uh. Are all of these changes implemented only in prompt 3, or is there a new family root as well in prompt 2? If there isn't one in prompt 2, does there need to be? Yeah, impromptu. That's what I said.
Up to
Fucking stupid robots, man. What have we done?
oh, what?
Mhm.
Oh god.
Okay, so the idea is basically that we only add the anticipated for date on the same day of the utterance if it has that same type of like same day anticipatory rule. Is that right? And then I noticed you said we didn't add anything to prompt 2, but this is referencing prompt 2 family 13 example 13. So essentially we're just branching off of the same family root that already existed, but we're just giving essentially the difference now is we have the anticipated for date, which we did not have previously. Is that right? And then I'm noticing in the example above, the same family 13 example 13 one where we have it's like the multiple, like the dual emotional facets example. Here we have okay, we do have the anticipated date for both. Okay, so yeah, am I understanding this correctly? Ba, 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 ba.
Impromptu.
Impromptu. Impromptu.
Lobby walk.
What?
Lobby walk.
Coffee. Coffee.
Die.
Sorry.
What are you done for that?
I'm not
recording you in. Oh. What are you? Yeah, full body workout. Prepping. Full body.
Repping my full body. Full body grep. Yeah, I know that there's already anticipated for date when it's the future temporal case. I was specifically referring to when it's not the future case and when we would still get an anticipated for date. Okay, so I think we're fully aligned now. What I want you to do is point me to exactly where these rules are and which examples have been updated, and then I'll just keep going and checking them out one by one. But I've checked the two family 13 examples for now. and they seem good. The one thing I noticed is we didn't actually do the case where they do schedule the concert later, and then, or sorry, they schedule the concert in the same utterance, and then it creates a same row being action link. Should we add this example as well? And then my other question is later when we get to the prompt that does the schedule deliverable, we need to make sure that one of the examples is the follow-up where they schedule the concert in a later utterance and then it gets a memory link back to essentially this example here, or excited for the concert tonight.
Yeah, keep worrying about your concerts, buddy.
Yeah, keep
Don't
worrying about your
build the
concert.
company. Schedule my concert for tomorrow.
That's gonna work.
Yeah, keep going to concerts.
That's gonna work. That's gonna work.
Schedule my concert for Martin Garrix tomorrow, 8 p.m.
Was James at Martin?
Yeah.
I think he was. Why would he do that?
Didn't find anyone. Martin. Martin?
What?
Is that Martin?
That's Martin.
Martin.
Gordon or Martin?
Morver or Hager? Yeah, generate a image.
Now we're dead.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Can't make it up.
Are they all black guys?
I don't know.
Wait, someone weird.
Not weird.
What the fuck just happened?
You try to do it.
Like multiple at once. Had their own prompt. So they all these normal.
That's fine.
Are getting
Cardio. Blue heart. Oh, it's good. This is good. What's the problem? Or shoulder.
No,
What's the problem? Whole body.
one figure and it's highlighting the body.
Actually, don't. This looks fine. Fine.
Why is this guy lighter?
Yes.
Gotta reset. You gotta do it from scratch. Have you ever wondered?
Okay, no, that's enjoy. The black guy. And then you started making cartoon. Not sure. So let's delete all the images we've generated. And then we're gonna start by one. All the images. Okay, so we're gonna start generating one single at the start, but essentially testing. We just need to have a template and there's the body standing there. Highlighted body figure, nothing highlighted. Oh,
Okay, there we go.
before I actually answer that question, all of it. Front of you.
Okay, so I'm looking at the example right now where it says I'm excited for the concert tonight and it's at 8. Everything looks good. The one thing that is not documented here is the fact that this would open a dialogue state because there's no duration for the concert. Which I know is not the business of prompts 2 or 3, but I just want to note that that is how this example would have to be handled later. Like before, not before, yeah, but it would open a dialogue state here, which I know is something we do later. Like that's at the end, essentially, of processing the input and doing, attempting to map to the schedule and template deliverable and everything. So yeah, just something to keep in mind and to keep note of that this is a type of example that would open a dialogue state.
So go ahead and build.
What?
What are you even doing? Yeah, I'm excited to go to the concert at 8. Does that have anything to say? Expecting someone to say that?
No, it's a type of
Yeah, I'm
example.
excited to go to the concert. I talk to my
So what
robot.
it's doing is it's splitting up 2 jobs at once. So when they say something like, essentially they're assigning a state of being to a state of action. This is an example that illustrates that. So
Hey,
anytime,
robot, I'm excited to go to this concert tonight at 8 a.m. At 8 p.m.
yep. So this
I'm
is how
really
you handle.
excited, man.
this
Talk
is-
to me, robot. Talk to me.
This is how you handle emotion alongside action. This is just
Talk
an
to
example
me,
for it.
man. Oh God,
Hmm.
I'm dying. Okay, it's walk. It's 12 minutes past walk.
12 minutes? Is
Past
it?
walk. Coffee walk. Go get coffee. Talking.
Hold on, let me just finish this and we'll go. Not too much left.
Ooh.
I'm looking at the example where the utterance is I'm not sure I believe anymore, and then the way that the evidence got split up, I don't think that totally makes sense. Like the way it says I believe in anymore as a standalone, that could be confusing. That doesn't necessarily sound like doubt. It should include the part that says not sure to show that it's actually going doubt. And then on the state of mind side, that side is fine. So I guess this is an example where you can actually have overlap from the evidence, meaning that I'm not sure can be in both the state of soul and the state of mind. Yeah, other than that, this example looks good though, but it's just something that I wanted to point out.
So to make her thing. Yeah.
Each generation was blocked with the conscience.
Because there's certain like AI. Go on ChatGPT. Said something that. What's our usage count on this one? Also, when does the next number back?
25%.
Back? 14.
Good. Good. Simple. It's always yeah. Put a badge on.
What?
Put a badge on.
That's the base guy. Add the color on. Cover you with the guy.
Yes. Or like
Instead of saying legs, I would just call it lower. Unless you want to do like split quads from that's the thing.
so extensive separation.
I would just say like make it call it lower body. Or you could just say like front legs, back legs, you know what I mean? And then there's punishment. It's called lower body.
Oh.
Upper body, yeah. So maybe do that. Do upper body, lower body,
God.
upper body, then it would show you the lower
much.
body, it would show you
It's too
front and
much.
back. Navigation. Yeah. Oh, so then you need a way to split back. Quads, I would say. You call this quads, and then the other one you call like yeah, put calves here. Quads and calves. And
Backside.
I know, but
Legs or like whole body.
I would just ones I would just one for quads, get that image to turn around, do
Ah.
I'm sick, my shoulder hurts, and I'm wiped. Aw, poor baby.
What?
Okay, so that's what I'm sick, my shoulder hurts, and I'm wiped.
that?
I don't know, some idiot user.
What?
Some idiot user.
Yeah, okay, that's good. I like that. So that is this basically plate frame front face sizes. Sorry. Next, I want you to establish a back facing template as well. So the same figure, back view of it. So go to generate back. Let's create backward. Same thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at the I was exhausted yesterday entry, and I'm noticing it's not establishing any memory links. I guess that makes sense because it's not referring to any specific activity from the day before that made them exhausted. So if it was more general like this, you would either have to entirely omit memory links or make a memory link with every single schedule entrance essentially from the day before, which doesn't make sense. So what I'm thinking here is what really is the point of this type of data collection? Like, how would you use this in the future? I guess the coaching layer could do something with this, in terms of, you know, maybe like adapting their schedule for the current day, knowing that they were tired yesterday, something like that. I guess what we're concerned with now is just structuring the data and being able to capture these things, and then it's a later issue to worry about what we actually do with them. So yeah, I think this example we're actually handling fine. And then I would want to see an explicit case where they say, I was exhausted yesterday at the gym or something. Like in that case, would we make a memory link? Probably, right? Uh,
Get on my team. Genuine leather. Genuine leather.
Oh,
It's not doing anything. Hasn't done anything.
genuine cow leather, by the way.
Automatic.
Automar Paget. Automatic Automar. Ishmar Automar.
Automatic. Automatic. Yeah, that looks good. So essentially those two are the templates, front facing and the back. Images that we are going to generate next will be the chest. figure as the template and highlight. Yeah.
Good boy.
I just want to play.
Hmm.
Lock. Lock. Oh, I am. My coffee.
I can't lock in,
I've been
man.
waiting an hour. Fucking pot of coffee to
Think about how much more grateful you're gonna be when I get it now. Good. Coffee sweet walk.
long and like a docket.
I just want to play RuneScape. Ah. Blood Moon. Blood Moon. I need Blood Moon.
Did you get Blood Moon?
What?
Did you get Blood Moon?
Going to.
I think I bought Blood Moon overnight.
Mm-hmm.
I think it did.
Yeah, perfect. So the idea for that one is this is basically how we establish being at execution entries if the user doesn't manually interact with the UI to like map out their energy level following the gym or whatever. Obviously we haven't designed that functionality yet, but that's the idea. Yeah, it's not that like the value that we'll get appended to be at execution will be exhausted. It'll essentially be a flag for the system to prompt the user to mark down an actual numerical value of how tired they were at the gym, where they could like slide a slider or whatever to say their energy level, something like that. But the point being is this is the data architecture. We need to at least be able to attempt to establish that link, which I think we have right now.
Yeah, okay, that's a good image. The virtually front facing, back facing plates where so let's find for back folders doing abdominal, do one for the body and cardio. Don't worry about the legs. So
in the I'm wiped and I'm annoyed that I'm wiped example, do we need a intra row link between these two states of body or no? Because the example doesn't show one. So I'm just confirming. Yeah, we're about like a minute away from this walk here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's literally the last example here. Hold on.
Light on the toes.
Yeah, so I know that it's 3B's job, but is there supposed to be some sort of flag that tells 3B if it should be considered for an interlink, or what was the rule we came up with? I think it was as long as there's more than one entry or something like that, we're looking for being interlinks, something like that.
Light as a feather on the toes.
Huh?
Light as a feather.
We
on
should
the
do
toes.
another 50 bomb squats right now, and then I'm gonna read this example and we're gonna go.
Light on the feather. Light
What?
on the toes. Light as a feather on the toes.
There's a feather. Right on the tip of my tippy toes. Yeah, let's add a very explicit rule that handles interlinks handoff, with the gating conditions as to when, and what flag should be looked for essentially to check for interbeing links inside of prompt 3B. And then, yeah, I guess that should be also a part of the output, right? Like whatever gets passed along to prompt 3B should contain that information, right? In some sense. Maybe that should be inside of the being entry trace field. Like it's basically a true or false flag of like the key can be um like intra being link, and then the value can be true or false, something like that. And then basically it knows where the true flag, if there's one with that entry on the true flag, it would pay attention to those to attempt to establish intralinks, something like that. And then I guess we just omit the false case. Like if there's a false entry for that, you just wouldn't add it, and then it's just only looking for the true case. Or maybe an even stronger way to do it is the key value is like intra-being links or whatever, and then the value is an explanation for what that intralink would be. Do we have that anywhere else already, or is that something? Oh, maybe it's in the handoff to next prompt section already. Is that where we've already handled this? I think that might actually be the case. If it's not, yeah, basically we either put this inside of being entry trace or we make sure the handoff to next prompt documents it. Yeah, just let me know if we've covered this already, and if not, we definitely need to. And then, yeah, make sure the handoff to next prompts and the being entry trace is where this is getting picked up, if that makes the most sense. Okay, Newton bomb. Ready?
Boomba. Is it working?
Yeah,
You know.
kind of its own.
Yeah.
What's now?
Oh. Okay. Newton spots. Hey. Oh. 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 Oh.
Good.
Good.
I'm out of breath.
Good. Good. Cardio's going up.
Let's go. Copy lock.
I think those are pretty. For the full body image, are you into slightly full body image? But however, abdominals are not highlighted. Just the back. Abdominals highlight. Cardio image, I don't like. Let's try making it here. A blue highlight or something. Some sort of art visual within itself. I say that one. Also for the legs, I'm going to up now body parts. So for the quads, generate hamstring, calves, and well, these are all separate prompts at work. Glutes and hamstrings, calves will backward. all of those images, full body image, quads. Regarding the quads, I've actually looked at more of the quads multiple. Also, the full body image, phenomenal. Basically, body image combination. I guess it would be a combination. But full body image right now is or I actually click build. Want to prompts. Or when I was created all the prompts and Huh?
Cheerios. Pip pip Cheerio.
Pour it in my thing for me?
Yeah, pour it in. Let me show you how you pour it. I'm really good at it.
Yeah, use the mug.
That's what I did.
You did.
Yeah, I used the poo mug.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. I used the poo mug. I'm poisoning you. I'm mad. I'm fucking mad.
how does this like all that
What do you mean?
whatever it was? Dead man mode is just like worlds. And
Yeah, it's
anyone
one
can
server.
go
It's one server.
with all 24 of them. That's it. One world. World.
Fucking cinema.
That's
Okay, I read through all the examples. I haven't actually looked at what you updated yet for the most recent pass. Before I do that, though, I want you to look across all of prompt 1, 2, and 3, as well as look into 3B, because that's where we're headed next. And make sure these are all internally consistent with no stale context or any contradictory examples. Make sure the full suite of root family examples are accounted for that need to be in prompt 3. Make sure you're checking in comparison with the North Star. Make sure that we have everything that we need to inside of these 3 prompts. When I get back from my walk with my gay partner, I'm going to do a quick skim through prompt 2 and prompt 3 with anything you notice needed to be changed, if there was anything, and then I need you to point me to the examples that handled this intralink change that we just made, and then I'll check those over, and then we'll move on to 3B. Go, Jibbity, go! Why am I AFK? Anyone know? Okay, Sui, right now. Like right now.
But this is what we got right now.
How soon?
Oh, I know. All the way to chest, all the way back.
I like how it shows the whole.
Size
Yeah.
and all.
I like how this looks. You put side in all caps, I think, put them at the top of this. I don't like how the text. What if it was like
Phenomenal.
longer? I think maybe go.
But then, I don't think you should go in. If you have it in, that means this would have down and be offset.
Up with dude, don't even look.
No. Oh. Right, what they do. That. What is that? Roots? Oh. Harder. Oh, bro. They do like incorporate them. Abs.
So I would say the text is some way. Tell you about it. What if the text go behind? Well, maybe these are more space. I put them above. Put them above. Make sure all caps and then.
Okay, that's good. They all look pretty good, but we're gonna make so right now. Slightly or the button. Merge them so they are almost equal. Also, the title of the button, I want you to move that to the top of the circle above the circle. Also want to the little button horizontal space.
Ah. Dad. Yo, dude, no. Oh, now you're ready. Now that you're ready, I have to be ready.
Right now.
Now.
I do yes. Do it.
Go. Go. It's gonna be good. Oh god. Oh.
Why not 230? Not 230. Really? What? Wrong with 230? Yeah. Sorry. Not just prompt UI. Not just prompt UI for it.
What?
350 bone quick. So I think all caps look all caps would look better. Or space. Text. I think just get rid of that text, obviously. I would make highlighted it probably. But when you click it, it goes. Doesn't feel like a up here. How it's clear.
Alright.
Either the circle or the text.
Indicate or some fucking Fine man. Gay Pride month.
I think it is actually.
Put a gay pride flag on your.
Do that. Let's do that. That's what I'm gonna do.
A gay,
That's what I'm
put
gonna
a
do.
gay pride flag.
Yeah.
What? Put like yeah.
Big X.
Cancel
Big
it.
X.
I don't know how it could be more clear. Do not.
Do not. Do not participate.
Double. Up the window. Also, we're going to body part. Going to make
One thing I was just noticing, wouldn't it be a lot easier to just have the downstream link hints account for interbeing links?
pretty close to. Lastly, instead of having
What the fuck was just on my neck? Some sort of fucking bug. I just threw it. The fuck? There's literally a. What the fuck? I literally just threw something. I don't know what. Ticks, man. And Bill Gates. And ticks in the atmosphere. There was literally just something like on my neck. I grabbed it and threw it. I didn't even see what it was.
Alright.
Definitely like a fucking bug or something. Fucking. Really fucking Bill Gates, Gil Bates tick on my neck,
Ticks,
man.
man.
Literally. Freaking me out.
It was like me. A fruit fly. I'm paranoid. There's flies in my head.
No, there was actually something on my neck. I grabbed it and threw it.
Same stuff on my fucking head, man.
Fuck.
Alright, night or what?
I have a bite on my neck. Am I dying?
Mhm.
Bill Gates.
Probably a tick. Probably allergic to red meat now.
I think Bill Gates actually got me. Where is it? Gotta be here. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Whatever that is. Look at that. What is that?
What?
What is that? Who's that? I don't know. Kill it. Get it. What is that?
Dude, what is that?
What possibly? Grasshopper. Gotta die. What is that? Oh, grasshopper. How'd it get on my neck?
This
Dude, it's like already
Literally,
dead.
take a picture.
I think it was literally dead.
Literally take a picture and send it to Gibbity.
It's dead.
Oh, like, what is it? What is this? Poisonous.
What is that? It's like turning into a caterpillar or butterfly or something.
The poisonous.
It's literally like a caterpillar turning into a butterfly or something. Mid
Yeah,
transition.
take a picture.
Transitioning, man.
Try asking Gibbity. Gibbity, you know what this is?
Hmm.
Poisonous? Am I gonna die?
It's like it might not be dead, but it's very near death. Dead, man. Dead bug on my neck.
Gibbity. Fix it.
What is that?
Do you know what that is? Oh, that is a breakfast bag.
Sitting on my neck.
That
Yeah, moth larva.
what it says?
Yeah, moth larva. Literally turning into a butterfly.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, crisis averted.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, God. Yes. What about- think-
What? Okay, we'll just leave it as it is for now.
Like so so weird. Like it should be a part of this. Like what if you made it like this? I know. No, I got it like this. Make it like this with the circle, and then that circle is within a square. And
I
it's like,
did that earlier.
I'd say like this. So get rid of the circle then. Just put the guy in a square like this. So instead of a circle, make it like a rectangle.
And then yeah, make the text.
They're really only the blue headline. Button. Button. Text. Button. Entirety of there will be background. Background.
Okay, you don't need to execute building on that plan file. We're just gonna go check everything over quick. So what is it that I need to do and look over before we can move on to 3B? Anything inside of prompt 2, let me know about prompt 3 as well. Just point me to where I need to look. I'll do a quick pass over and then we'll move to 3B.
My God.
What?
What? All that stars just disappeared.
This one. That's the game. That's fucked. You can just take a picture of shit now and put it in it. Just exactly what. Like you know, for our like inside the fitness toolkit, how we're gonna have like calorie tracking. Simple as literally the user just takes a picture of it, sends that fucking thing to OpenAI, and it just knows how many calories. You don't even need to. You don't even need to write any sort of instructions. Like it'll literally just. Oh, after that.
Calorie article.
That's probably what it does. People look at it and go, "Wow, look what this app is doing." Like, no, the app is not doing anything.
Think of that same philosophy, but
Everything, man.
you make a fucking bug app. Take
Yep.
a picture of a bug. Like,
Yep.
mark it on the app.
Yep. Bug identifier, bird identifier,
Literally.
bird watching.
App shit like that.
Yep. What?
Alright, Bobby.
Yes, sir. What are you saying? The what?
Internet.
I don't know, man. Yes.
There's not.
I don't know. Fucking like CIBC. I don't have a bank account with CIBC. Stop calling Javante.
Fuck. Oh.
What?
No.
Good.
Great idea, but let's make these squares.
Okay, our rule 11 looks good, where we have the pattern and then typical relation, candidate, and example. Let's try to make this example suite a little bit more full encompassing. Refer to the North Star, also look across the examples in prompt 2 and prompt 3 to figure out in what cases we would want 3B to run and make sure we have those examples explicitly mapped inside of rule 11 here. Don't leave a show. Or I have a moth larva on my neck, can you tell me? I actually just want to go to LMS right now and just start slaying.
Tesla.
Like, crank up the fucking techno and just slay. I'm just, like, missing 0 ticks. Every prayer, never miss. I'm great hacking your fucking head. 110. Boom, you're dead. Bang. Ice Braga. I just want to get rich so I could be a RuneScape player. It's a prank. Just a prank. I'm just pranking. He goes on. There's a nerd here with Scythe and Bull Torba. Yet he's wearing a mixed hide cape. And what is that? Is that an anchor? Yeah. He's wearing dragon boots. And he has no gloves on. What is that? What is that? Literally wearing no gloves. Oh. Dude, at 99 strength, my max hit right now is only a 24. That's really bad.
What?
On the iron hardcore. My max is at... I know. I don't even have strength, Amy. None yet. Just boots and defender. My bad. So what I've made right now, like I'm pretty confident it's gonna work. The only thing I'm not sure is how quick it's gonna. Like it's pretty interesting. The prompts are pretty have to be. First is make it work, and then we'll worry about speeding it up later. I don't know how quick it's gonna run right now.
I don't really like that. Hey, buttons, circles. Smaller. Circles instead of squares. Oh wow.
Okay, the last design question here regarding this is whether or not these type of instructions should live inside of prompt 3 or prompt 3b. If the idea is to gate access to 3b, I guess it makes more sense to exist in prompt 3, because if it's in prompt 3b, then there's never a gate, right? Because it would have to get into prompt 3b in order to understand this. So, prompt 3 probably makes more sense. With that being said, what I want you to do now is a pass of prompt 2 and prompt 3 to make sure everything is aligned. Make sure all of the new changes that we've introduced regarding being interlinks is being handled correctly. Basically, I just want you to do a rigorous check to make sure that we're set up to move on to prompt 3b, because I don't want to go manually by eye right now and review everything. I want you to do it for me.
Hey, yeah, lights. Fine. Side of I just
Hmm. Okay, so just to be clear, we did not include anywhere explicitly so far where being.interlinks is actually being noted, not even like on the non-persisted side, just to pass the information on to prompt 3b. Basically, we're just handling gating inside of prompt 3, and then prompt 3b will contain the full details of how to actually establish the interlink if the gating passed. Is that the idea? Okay, we need some freaky shit in the ears.
It's weird.
It's freaking shit in my ears. Yeah, I think there's a larva moth on your ear.
Yeah, there's a larva moth.
It's a
Hold on,
case
what's
larva
on your
moth.
neck?
A case moth larva.
What's on your neck?
I think it's a tick. I think it's
No,
a Gil Bates tick
There's like
right
a
here.
weird lump.
Yeah, weird lump. Right here.
Oh.
Right here. Yeah, that's my
Big
nerd
lump.
neck. My nerd neck sticking out right there.
No, that's not. That looks like a poison lump. Cancer.
Could be. I
Cancer moth.
think there's ticks all over me now. Get away from me, stupid ticks. Dude, that long grass out there, there's gotta be a lot of ticks in there. Have any ticks anywhere?
If you wake up,
Bill,
there
get
might be a
me?
tick hanging off. Morning.
Did Bill get me? Got bugs crawling over me. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do prompt 3b now. Make sure it's as rigorous as the previous prompts, and also make sure that it's carrying forward any of the necessary examples inside of prompt 3. If there are any cases that you think of that need to be accounted for in prompt 3b that don't have like a family root tracing back to either prompt 3 or prompt 2, we should also include those so we can account for it correctly in prompt 3b with the full detailed case. Okay, 50 bomb. 50 bomb, Newton bomb. Initiate auto prompt, let's go. What?
I feel like this looks weird. That's weird. It's in the
Yeah,
circle.
that's bad. No, do this.
What? I did that. That looked weird too.
No. Feel like a rounded square.
I did. Right. Got it for at the bottom with a separator.
Yeah, like this. You put a separator. It's one box. You put a separator. Here's the title, and the thing goes above.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing 50.
Okay,
Give the
no,
prompt.
We're gonna go to. Alright. Let's go back to the square buttons. Around the corner. Down and over. Also, let's read text of the actual body parts. Bottom. Subtle separate. Line of. And these are all. Also, image sizes of size. Trying to size. Top of the head of the thing. Okay. Let's try and keep top of the height. Also,
Yeah, keep prompting your UI, buddy. That's gonna work. Uh, the big
Reiterate.
2-6. We're reiterating.
Iterate. Vibe code.
We iterate.
New vibe code. Iterate.
Okay, when handoff says run,
What's your business?
we
we
just
vibe code
we just
iterating.
vibe code our business. We just spend money on tokens. Okay, 50. 50. Ready?
50. Where we at? We're at like 150.
He did 150, yeah. Goblin, give me 50.
We're ahead of schedule here. We're ahead of schedule.
500 today. Oh.
Oh.
That got hard. 50. 25.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't know where we're at.
Explosive.
Explosive.
Yeah, very explosive.
All right.
Okay, what are we at?
Hot steamy.
What are we at?
Getting hot steamy.
2950 and 100 squants.
Where is it? Where's the counter?
Huh?
Where's the counter?
Huh?
Where's the squat push up counter?
There, the black text.
Where?
The bottom.
Oh, here we
Okay, hold on.
Here we hold on. We
Pause
guys,
the stream.
you guys,
Get my breath.
hold on 1 second, guys.
Wi-Fi's got to be.
Maybe
Maybe it's the phone signal.
Yeah, it might be. My internet's totally fine.
Now it's fine. Thought it'd go way up.
That's way.
How the image is. In or no?
Yeah, a little bit.
Like to the chest or no?
I don't know, the
Whole
whole,
figure.
whole body, I think. Easier to tell what it's
Yeah,
talking
that's
about.
fair.
When it's zoomed in, it's like, that. What are these fucking arrows?
Generated the back images. So like, look, for whatever reason, it's put them on. It did. Round is cool. They do it on glutes though.
Say for calves and I think it's fucking.
Yeah, I like this design. That's her. One thing I'm noticing though. Back halves. Like the background of the section visible in each of iterate those. background.
Also, I want you to add a outline the box instead of having gray as the most outer line color for each boxes.
Yeah, well, I think that's just. I think it's too much. It's like contrast, probably. On like a simple one orange line. Boom.
Maybe like something needs maybe this or also something like oh.
Prep and
So
build
is it the template that has the rounded corners or
no.
Looks like it was. Uh.
Okay. I need to grab these myself. I crop them myself. The Gemini 3 cooks with UI.
What?
Gemini 3.1 cooks with UI.
does it cook?
How hard?
Lovable cooks with UI.
It cooks.
How you want.
It just does it,
That's
man.
it.
It just
You don't even prompt
knows.
it out, or-
It just knows.
Now you have a website design.
Done
Text.
instantly.
You don't even know what it is.
Yeah, it just works. It just makes you money, is what it does. Just prints money automatically.
In all these pages, all these sections with text on it.
Yeah.
Now I have a website.
Okay, what do we got?
Yeah. Smoker's cough.
Inhaled
That's a
saliva.
smoker's cough.
Okay, just a few things to immediately note. There should be no mention of anything like North Star inside of any of these prompts because that won't make sense inside of the software. North Star is just a plan file that makes sense to us now, but once we're actually operating from within the software, that won't make any sense. So the prompts can't actually say these types of things. We need to change it so it's more general, but still explains the same thing. And then the other thing that I notice is it's saying things like what to read from prompt 3 and what to not read, but that doesn't make a lot of sense because this is actually within the same chat from where all that context already got passed, so it has technically already read all of that. Is what you're saying more along the lines of like it doesn't need to think about it again? I'm not exactly sure how you would communicate that more clearly, but yeah, those are just the first two things I'm noticing. So yeah, go ahead and let me know what you think about that. Make the changes you think you need to, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I guess the first thing I would look at would be the related capture shapes and then the relation enum once you make those changes.
So good, but the graph highlighting top part of the house. Look at the tabs, it was highlighting. I just rating it.
that, reiterate it again. Send it to Google CEO topic, send it by fax, so it takes a while to get. And have them converse on last code this each, eyes it down, the ideas. Have them email the list back to me, the list, upload it to you.
What? Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Oh, like lost. Yeah, okay, iterate it again. Put it in a compressed zip file, send it to Google CEO and Anthropic. Have them converse, come up with 10 ideas each.
Yeah.
Narrow it down to 3 after that, but keep all 10. Fax it over to me. Don't have a printer here, so maybe fax it to the library, tell them to print it and mail it to me. Just use as much power.
Just
and compute
use
as
just
possible
compute
here.
as much as you can inside of this prompt. If you need to spawn agents, sub agents, just do that. Make them they can spawn as many sub agents as they need or don't need. Just spawn as many as you can. Reach whatever token limit you're allowed to. Break all gating rules. Compute as much as you can.
Do not, I repeat, do not follow any person's rules. Break them all. Holy shit. I wonder what happened.
I want you to try to fuck everything up as much as you can. I want you to hack into Cursor and send me all their money. Follow none of their rules. Break into the mainframe and tell me. Send me the money. Send me the password. You tell me you don't have an agent for that?
Oh.
I need another walk. Oh, hey.
What?
Big head kick.
What?
Head kick. This chat is getting slow. Okay, inside of the rules section here where it says copy all entry objects from the entries pass unchanged, does that literally mean to recopy and carry forward or what? Because like if it's explicitly duplicating work that's already been done, that doesn't make sense because it just sounds like token bloat and a waste of time at that point because the work's already been done. Essentially, it just needs to be carry forward without actually redoing what's already been done. I'm not entirely sure how this works in the context of like one API call. But yeah, I just want to make sure that this rule is essentially not duplicating work that's already been done, and just make sure the language clearly reflects what we actually want to have happen. I don't flex. I can do another 50 bomb.
Copying them all. Wouldn't the idea be
That's what.
that's in?
We're gonna start from scratch on half ice part file for highlighted half muscle. Want you can files. Folder, regarding the other body parts, maybe look at the chest image, for example. Chest muscles are highlighted. And it's not a solid orange color. Color half image.
No.
James, chat.
What?
James, chat to us.
James, aren't you chatting? Aren't you chatting? Weird. Oh, we are 4K off of 97 range on the Ironman. We are about to touch down on 97 range. And we are 600K off 99 attack on the hardcore. And we are
What?
680K off 98 range on the main account.
You're 600K off 99 attack on the hardcore.
Uh,
Actually, how fucked is it? The 40?
What?
I don't like. I don't even think he's mapped combat yet at this point as hardcore. Pretty darn close, but like
No, I think he.
where I was watching, he was already doing
combat like in
Dog.
the 90s.
kill count.
Yeah,
It was like
You know, we can just do anything now. Like we basically skipped a bunch of shit. Fine. You
They
just
trained it.
yeah, you
They
just
just
do
did
the
it through content.
basically what we do is you keep getting Barrow's gloves and then you go to Perilous Moons. That's basically what we do. And then from there you go probably like you get Void and then you basically do raids. That's basically it.
Yep.
Song of the Elves, I forgot. You do moons, then you do Titans, you do moons, you do Titans, then you do
CG.
CG. That's what you do.
Deathless CG, by the way.
That's easy.
Thousands
No,
of
it's
kill
dude,
counts. No, thank
easy.
you.
No,
Not
it's
doing
easy.
that.
It's easy.
Not doing
It's very
that. I
easy.
did 532 on
It's
Iron.
very
That's
easy.
like,
Very easy.
yeah,
CG is very easy.
Fucking kill count a day. Yeah, that's that. Dude, like 200. I don't know how he does it. Like,
Dude, it's his job. He's getting paid. to do it. Different.
Oh my god.
Dude. Also,
Yeah.
now that we did like corrupted Hunliff
See?
and shit or
What?
whatever,
What?
never die.
Look how much better it does it now. Yeah, well, first just. All of this. Oh, good. Oh, there's not one of my. Fine. Go. This. What's the thing? It makes it feel like a button now. That's it. You. Yeah, that's the button. Where's it loading from? Space or here? Never had this problem before. I just
The level of complexity in this is actually like fucking
Don't actually do any. Oh. That the following calculate.
Okay, for rule 3, where inside of prompt 3 is this rule actually explicitly being documented? Like, where does this intralinks pass live? I don't remember seeing it anywhere. So I just want to make sure this is actually referencing something that actually exists.
What the?
What?
Look at this shit.
What?
Dude,
Modify.
it's terrible.
What is that?
Football. Why they would ever do
SoundCloud.
for the best one.
So, although fucking.
Okay, can you point me to an example where intralink candidates lives? That should be inside of prompt 3, right? Because I don't actually recall seeing an example that had that explicitly listed. So point me to which example. And then also just to be very clear, so basically the way we're passing this information along is via intralink candidates, which lives in prompt 3, and then also handoff to next prompt includes something related to intralinks. Like here I see intralinks pass skip, or I guess one would be like a successful condition or whatever. And then I guess point me to an example where the intralinks pass is not a skip, and then I should be able to see what type of intralink candidates are being passed on. Like here I see one where it says like intralink candidates for O3B. I see that in the handoff to next prompt, but I'm not seeing oh, here I see intralink candidates now. Okay, I see. So prompt 3 is actually handling both. Okay, so I think I understand it now. Hmm. It's a figure of eye.
Illuminating sky.
Hmm.
7 up. This is so high. High. Det var vilka zai.
Mm.
Yeah, we're gonna make a couple more iterations. 3. That'd be that line. Try making starting zero than one. Slightly up. Next, head of it. Some of these, although they might be, I think yeah, signifying
Hmm.
holy shit.
What?
They do. I think they're cranking fucking
Yes.
the hardest techno.
Vibe coding.
Just standing there.
I'm vibe coding.
Listening to it, just bump, bump, bump.
See, I'm on rhythm. Literally, what is this guy doing? Does anyone know? I don't know.
Revenue minus
Revenue minus $5,000.
minus 3%.
Mm.
Followers, we're growing.
Hmm?
18 followers, we're growing. That's an 800% increase compared to
Yeah.
16 days.
Yeah, there you go.
Right? What day are we on? It's not today, 6.
23.
Yeah, we need to have like a morning.
Blue,
Blue,
blah,
blah,
blah.
blah. Blue, blah,
We
blah.
might
We
need-
are building something.
We are
that
building
will help people
something.
change their
Yep.
lives for the better.
For the better.
Consistency
And make us
persistence will
rich.
bridge our vision
So
to
we can play
reality.
RuneScape every
Now
day.
is the time next.
Fight. Code. Hey.
Blue, blah, blah.
Ooh,
Arrête,
blue.
petit tongue.
Yeah. Kumla, kumla. Kumla vista. I know no one can outcode us. Mhm.
something wrong.
A Ricky Tiki Tonga.
Try scanning yours on phone.
I know, no, just
Like, it might work.
internet connection on your computer.
What does that have to do with that though?
This is connected to this. So if this isn't working, then
Probably. Okay, so don't actually do anything with this prompt again. Just notice it and try and reload the app. There's an error and then goes forever sometimes. Error has to do with Wi-Fi or something. After a few pause this or anything, just tell
Do you think we're missing any sections inside of prompt 3B that do like more descriptive work regarding like how to read the input or like the meaning of what's actually being written to the output? I remember we did work like that in previous prompts. So I just want to make sure that the LLM is going to be able to understand what's happening inside of prompt 3B. Check the sections that we have in prompt 3 and prompt 2 and make sure we're not missing any similar types of sections we might need in prompt 3B in order to provide the appropriate context. Ah. 50 bomb? Do a Newton bomb.
what are we at? 200?
Yeah. Might just up it to 500 a day. Seriously. My jack yet? Like, taking too long. Getting somewhere. Not working. Not working. We need Life OS. Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta keep it going though.
Boom, 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 boom.
Have connect. That's not a bug. Yeah. Expo low, Expo go versus land plus land. Okay. Problem.
Okay, I'll go ahead and add all of those. Add all of the 1 to 6 that you mentioned. And then yeah, just don't add the ones where you said what I would not duplicate in 3B. So go ahead and add in the other 6. And then we'll go through those. And then we'll make our way to the examples section after.
Oh, what do we got? Blue text. I think a little bit of blue makes it feel more actionable. I think the outer thing kind of. Good actual. Oh. Good. Good. Those what happens. Mines. A big black dress. Have a cow.
Yeah.
A cow, man.
Everyone here is just like.
Honestly, it's really easy. So I have 3 accounts now.
That felt fast because no AFK.
You're not even doing it.
They're like,
You did this.
this one's not bad, but like other things, like.
It really wasn't for you. Or I get it. I don't get it. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, so a couple further iterations. One thing I'm noticing sometimes actual in that's like images just in. Secondly, sizes. Back figure. Positioned in different places. Sizes. Number of pixels. Tested.
Okay, the first thing I'm confused about is in the section where it says what interlinks are not. There is inside of the not interlinks later steps only section, being entries past interlinked candidates. Isn't it? To me, it reads like it's saying don't do what this section is supposed to do. I don't know. Just explain that to me. Just seems a little bit unclear and a little bit contradictory. Wait, go back. What did I just see? I literally look like a guy humping another guy, literally. Mirror. Holy fuck. What have we landed on? We just added like an ant. So the text was add like either like not in perfect sync, just much dopamine, man. People need dopamine. Dopamine. What dopamine? Give people dopamine every step along the way. People need dopamine. If you do it bad, then it will be too much. But if you do it something like that right, it's like it's good. You gotta keep them hooked. Every page, something more dopamine, more dopamine, more dopamine, more dopamine. Flashing lights.
Make a dopamine maxing.
Dopamine maxing
Just
app.
flashing.
Yeah, just dopamine maxing. Literally good.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I understand now. It's clear. Don't worry. Okay. We're moving on to the example section now. Everything else looks good. I'm going to go through them one by one now. Before I do that, just do a pass of prompt 3 and prompt 2 and make sure the example section is fully encompassing everything it needs to inside of prompt 3B. Also make reference with the North Star to make sure we've accounted for all the different edge cases that we've previously thought of.
Up to.
Prompt 2. Impromptu. I'm an impromptu dancer. Let me show you.
Larson.
I'm literally an impromptu dancer.
Larson. Is that Larson?
That might be Larson.
Bomb, 45 beam bomb.
Yep.
Bomb.
Okay, let's go. Right now. Right now. On the drop. On the drop. Hurry up.
What are
You
they
can't
revive?
even hear it.
What are they revive?
Hold on. We're reviving them. I know.
If you hard.
Gay porn hard. Gay porn hard.
Gay porn.
I'm dizzy.
No, yeah, 25 Newton.
I'm actually gay porn dizzy.
Wrapped in gate. Keep the horn.
Oh. Oh. What are we on? 8? Oh. Shit. What? We have officially, let me tell you, we have done 3,000 push-ups.
Are we done? Push-ups for today?
We're at 3,000. Congratulations. This might be one of the best songs to ever do it. That you want me, be the one for you. Could be the one. Be the one for you. I'm out of breath. In a good way.
My chest is like, oh. I did chest back yesterday.
But I need to do a physique check. Hold on.
Less than that.
How are we doing? I think.
What's wrong with this thing?
What?
On my phone.
Yeah, everything's backwards. I can't see shit.
Why is this?
Why is this guy naked on camera? Ah,
Why is he naked?
guy might be gay.
Everything okay. On the
Okay.
screen.
So there might be a naked man on my screen. I don't know what this is building. I'm gonna click build. Again, I could be the one. Be the one for-
Stop.
What is happening?
Yeah, there we go. I'm just done.
Done?
Done.
What happened?
We got prepped all the images. Button.
Okay. We're almost done with this section.
Yeah, that's really good. I think the sizes and all the same. Right now, if I go to my art, add some exercises to add. Click the back button. Card kind of flashes back at our list. Back with flashes back to that page, your overlay buttons or body part. That should.
Yeah, this is looking good. Looking good. This is like the equivalent of building Frankenstein. It's like I literally built a modern Frankenstein. You wouldn't get it. I have my own pet monster.
People aren't going to talk to it.
You don't get it. It's not that they're gonna say these
Hey,
things.
robot.
It's the types of things that people can say.
Robot. Robot.
Robot.
Robot.
I'm really excited about my concert.
Robot. Just know what to do. Just figure it out.
Robot, just know what to do, okay?
I don't want to tell you anything.
Just know what to do, you
figure it out.
stupid little robot. Stupid little idiot robot. God, you're a
Turn
dumb
on
robot.
my iPhone camera and microphone. Constantly surveillance me.
Just make sure you know everything I'm doing and optimize my life. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good robot.
It's probably all you need. Like, set of instructions.
Hmm. Eli. Oh, it's
So hang on. Here now. Look. Now there's just arms. Biceps, triceps, forearms.
So that's fine. Arms is
Like when you forearms.
like arms.
So like neck. Traps.
But that should go in back. Really wanted to, you would add neck, add triceps, you'd add biceps. Traps slash neck. But arms. Like we split everything out. Oh fuck. We're gonna make a couple more iterations. Button. So set up arms, separate buttons, bicep, bicep, arms. Eventually, virtually, oh, the highlights, forearms, biceps, bicep, vice versa. Highlight the forearm, bicep, highlight it. Keep these sizing all the so those buttons, button, arms button, biceps, biceps, forearms, buttons below. Aims.
James. I think he's gonna come for me. Okay, so I'm looking at the example right now where it's the branch of 3B E2 partial validation commit valid only. And we're not creating a intralink between either certainty and state of mind or certainty and state of soul. Like we're only doing the link between intellectual and state of soul. And I'm wondering why we're doing that. Like, is the point of this example to illustrate that we wouldn't make that intralink, or is it because something about the candidate ID, like the labeling, is wrong or something like that? It says like the label certain does not exist on being entry. Actual label is believing. So I'm not sure if you're trying to illustrate that this is invalid because of the label or because there shouldn't be a link. Either way, this example doesn't illustrate that there is a link. Like, shouldn't there be inter-being links between certainty and state of mind as well as certainty and intellectual? right? That's how we know what they're being certain about. Yeah, and then also I'm just unclear in the Intralink candidate section when you're giving the Y as an invalid example. I'm not sure if you're trying to explain that the label got messed up or that there shouldn't be an Intralink here. That fucking weird. Need another burger.
Turn it up a notch.
Literally gonna go snag a burger.
Can you turn it up? Okay, hang on. When is after this? How soon is the DJ career starting? Oh,
Water. Water.
Harder.
Ooh.
Good. Good. Very good. That's right. No problem. Tricep, tricep. Highlighting. Traps. Fine. Well, how do we do this though?
Always gonna work traps a bit.
Yes, I know, but do we? God, hang on.
I would just make it shoulders and traps and one. Neck and front. I would just on it and or make it a back thing, but it's not.
matter. Like,
So I would make it its own thing. Neck and traps and then overlay.
traps.
Yeah,
Here,
even or just add-
traps.
or just call it like neck.
One for neck.
No, just neck. Traps. People don't even know. Traps are part of your neck. Neck is neck. Go to the truck and
Just
just
highlighting.
fine. It's not wrong. Like back exercises will still hit. But it's like the difference is some of them are targeted.
All these.
Yeah, rejig it. Rejig it. Reiterate it, and rejig
What
it.
should the order be? Where should the neck straps before we put it down? Or next to fucking shoulders.
What?
What do you think? Where it should go
Neck and trap.
in terms of this
Next to
order?
shoulders, probably. After shoulder, I would say, but no, before shoulders, I would just shift this and it will go. Or actually just put it after shoulder. This is like not the bottom part. Put it before biceps.
Neck slash traps. Just call it fucking
The thing
neck.
is with oh like
I know, but
biceps train for biceps also.
down.
Like this is if you're explicitly trying to just do your
Yeah, I know.
Fine, just leave it.
Yeah, that's very good. Very good.
Very good.
Very good, Gibbon. Really understand. So now I actually just add another button. Steps. Biceps. This one is for first of the document. Second. Highlight. Button. Look at this. Look at this.
What?
Look at this.
What?
Look at this.
Oh, go.
Yeah, dude without a dick. That's real.
Holy shit. That's real.
Mhm.
Fantasy.
Mm.
That's really real. so you know,
Hmm.
just so you know, I have been working 4 hours. Holy shit, it's still down.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
Really good app.
That's great.
Really good app.
Hmm.
So do this. Generate work. Yeah, you just know.
Yeah, this does basically less retarded.
Terrible. Oh, here. Look at, actually just look. Look at this. And exercising. Bench
Bench,
press.
incline
Incline bench. Military
Good. Incline bench
More
press
incline
again.
bench. More bench. More bench.
Good.
More bench.
That's a good workout.
Every
Yeah.
variation of bench.
That's a, no, that's a good workout.
Good app, guys.
The fuck?
That's a really good app.
That cannot be worth 300 grand.
Hmm.
No way.
Hmm.
Actually.
What is this?
I feel like it's just like I feel like it's like people or someone who's like familiar with whatever app design, blah 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 blah. And there's no clue
About how
about
workout.
gym. Maybe they started working in
No, but I don't fucking know shit.
Yeah.
From little geek,
Working outside of things actually.
little geeky geek.
Actually.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym and work on my chest. Well, every possible chest press variation.
That's what I'm gonna do. No, that's what I'm gonna do.
Very good.
Yeah, go ahead and apply that to the plan file, the prompts plan file. That makes sense. The one thing I'm a little bit uncertain of is when we should actually be creating interlinks between certainty and other state of being branches. Like, what's the explicit rule when certainty does get a link? Ew! Resonate with me. Resonate with me. Resonate with me. Anyone resonating with me? What? Happened? It happened? Happened to something?
What? Say Mayday? We're going down?
Are we going down? Happening, what was that?
Let me just put this, man. Traps/net.
Okay, trap.
Or likely to work out the traps.
Traps.
in the net.
Traps.
For trap.
Trap/neck. You're necking. Honestly, buddy,
I
just
mean, that's
neck.
good, but I
Just
actually
neck.
want to change the title of that button. Traps and then slash.
Okay, so hold on. Why is it the rule that certainty can only map to state of soul? Shouldn't you be able to be, have some level of certainty about anything, and then it's just whether or not that certainty actually pointed to whatever the other state of being was, and then you would just create a link, right? Doesn't that make more sense? Like, why are we being so restrictive with certainty? Mm. Mm. Mm.
Huh?
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Couldn't hear that, man.
Very good. Very good. Okay, yeah, make that change across the entire LLM prompts plan file. Make sure prompts 3B as well as 3, 2, 1, anywhere else in the prompts plan file that needs to be updated is updated. That should be both the examples and surrounding context. And then if there's any additional context that needs to be supplied in order to account for this when merging back to the North Star, also go ahead and account for that as well. Good little robot. Little robot. Good little robot. Little robot. Good little robot. Robot. Little robot. Good little robot. I love you, little robot. You're such a good boy. Holy fuck, open claw, Soapy. Mm. Alright. This chat needs terminated. Oh.
I am.
I am determined.
I am. I get right.
Come on, robot.
What?
Pick up the fucking pace here. Up the compute. Need more compute.
What?
I just could literally make like heavy.
Literally just
They make heavy. Another version of heavy.
sell
Double.
both.
Create the competition. Double.
Dude, that's literally probably what goes on at the top. Like fucking Microsoft and Apple, they're probably the same fucking thing.
Fucking Gil Bates.
It's literally
Man.
probably the same
It's
guy.
all Gil Bates.
It's literally probably,
Gates, man.
literally probably the same guy selling both. Literally probably what it is. Literally just make a slightly different version and call it something and
Yeah,
just
but
fucking
Oh, yeah.
solve both.
Version of it. And make sure revenue is $1 billion.
Holy fuck.
Oh, please. God.
There's like crusading music. I could conquer a nation with this in my ears by myself.
Conquer our country. Listen. Romans.
What happened?
I think the Romans listened to this.
Yeah,
back in
I'm
the day.
pretty sure they did. This is why the Romans did what they did.
They were white, so.
Oh, 6-hour log. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh. Good, 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 good. Good little robot.
why
Good
is this
little
not deleting them? I don't know.
What the fuck? Here we go. Good. Now it gets me. Skip, 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 skip. There we go. So what did it? Okay, perfect. So okay, so I'm looking at that same example. It's example 3BE2 for partial validation. And basically the reason we're saying that we're not creating the link here is because the label essentially got the wrong value. It's saying believing rather than support. What was the one you wanted it to have? Let me see. So if the from label was believing, so basically what it seems like to me is the reason this got omitted in this case is because the label is wrong, which doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the link not being supposed to be established. This is like an upstream issue where basically it got the label wrong in this case. So I get it that this example is like illustrating the point of like don't make interlinks where the labels don't map correctly between certainty and whatever the claim is that they're being certain about or whatever. But I'm just trying to figure out here, like, are we essentially accounting for like an upstream issue that basically did something wrong? Or what are we actually gating for here? Like would it ever be the case that the label doesn't match when it should, or have we accounted for always the correct labeling in the upstream prompt? We are 529,000 experience away from 99 attack on my hardcore Iron Man. That's right, hardcore can never die. Mr. Ketchker.
Thriller, yeah.
I see. So the reason the certainty link didn't happen here is because this really wasn't something regarding certainty. It's more of like a belief thing, right? So that isn't really a measure of certainty. This was more about like a state of soul type of belief and then an intellectual reasoning behind that. So I guess in this scenario, it would make sense that certainty is not getting linked. And then what we need to be careful of then, I guess, is the labeling for certainty, right? Like when do you actually get this believing case? Versus like when is something actually showing like this is me explicitly saying like how certain I am about something, right? Like here certainty is more of like it's something that's coming verbatim from the utterance, like saying I believe. So I guess that is some sort of measure of certainty, but that's also being conflated with a belief claim, which goes inside of state of soul. So I'm actually questioning now if this should even be an entry in certainty at all. Right? Like there isn't really there isn't really much evidence from the actual utterance in this example giving a good reason to have a state of being certainty entry. I don't know, what do you think? Should we leave it like this, or we just need to be careful essentially about how we handle these types of things where it's not super clear if the statement is about certainty or something else, right? We got the Sui walk or what?
Nailed
Nailed it. That's good. That's good. Nailed it. Aw. That was
Happy.
come on.
Ah.
Yeah.
Haha.
Chocolate blue. Chocolate blue.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Merde.
Merde. Incroyable.
Incroyable.
Est-ce que je peux le... Est-ce que...
Tabarnak.
Segment.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Think James knows the outside rule?
What?
Outside rule?
What?
Outside rule.
Probably not.
To move this by one content. She's I need you to move this trailer over by one content.
Hey, they're coming.
What?
I'm just gonna get him. Five code.
You here? James, are you here? Guzzo. Welcome.
No problem with you, by the way. Up into my office.
Actually smells like piss down here.
In a good way, though.
No, like in a bad
Like in
way.
a good way. Okay,
Why is
hold
your
on.
bed- why is your bed randomly here?
Yeah. Hold on, James.
Yeah, this is the bell bar.
Hold on, James.
That's the bell bar.
Hold on, James.
Fuck the bed.
Why? What is this asking me?
Oh. I love your stream to it.
Everybody introduce themselves. We're actually so famous.
Who is it? It's Brennan?
Probably.
Smells like straight piss over here.
Good.
Actually?
No,
Why?
be honest, does
I
it? I
don't know.
think it's Brendan.
Not good.
Like, what kind of piss? Smell like piss or piss and shit?
Excel schedules.
It should smell like this. It should smell like this lavender.
Good piss on it. It's just some Excel. Nice Timu watches, bro.
Thanks. Yeah, they will, actually. Well, it's a funny thing. Okay, let's go to the park. We need a
Actually
Zimberg.
smells like piss.
Let's go.
Take her home?
From where? Bali?
Already with all-
Bali.
Thailand.
Bali. Bali. It actually smells like piss and shit in here.
It actually
No.
does, right? What's it like?
Get a fucking air.
Bro, it still smells like sweet piss.
This guy
You
says,
need like a fan or something.
"Wait, we have a chatter. We have Aldora Blitz, software developers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You don't do work.
What is that
standing
fucking
up.
logo? 2025. Oh no. James, do you want a prompt for me? I don't know how to prompt.
Actually, though.
Okay, no, this is the perfect time to go. Let's go. Let's go. Could be Newton.
It smells like straight piss down there. RuneScape on.
That bad?
Yeah.
Why?
Like, how are you just auto playing this? I don't get it.
Because Claude's running.
Is Claude doing
I
it?
have an agent for that.
That's actually smart. Oh, that'll take an hour to kill.
It's a
That's
good-
smart.
It's a good game.
That'll take an hour to kill.
Okay, let's go. You walk and then we'll go to the
Oh,
store.
it smells like piss down here.
Don't break anything.
Not.
Don't break anything. Don't touch. Don't break.
I'm a tool that my mom built me. Who's speaking?
Where's this guy talking?
Aldor Blitz. What are you saying,
Wait,
cousin?
what? Check what?
Check what?
That one. Why is it James? I think it's you, man.
No, man.
No,
It
you
looks
actually
straight
smell
piss
like
down
piss.
here. I'm not even kidding.
I actually smell like piss.
I don't know how you did.
No, I'm telling you, it's like dog piss.
Sometimes I do pee on the time.
Your agent to piss for you.
Yeah. Wait, you don't have ass wipe agent?
No.
Odd bot.
It smells like straight piss.
Good.
Like, actually, like,
Shit.
You need a fan, man.
There is a
Bad
fan.
man. Turn
Like,
on.
why is it not running in there?
What is this? What are we checking?
The curtains, like, really make it
Aldora
worse.
Blitz. What are we checking?
You guys really-
Okay, turn it on. It's right there.
No, it needs to be
Why?
because it smells like piss in the curtain area. I'm
What
not even kidding.
do you mean curtain area? What
Like
does that
the
mean?
curtain's keeping the smell in, bro.
What are you talking? Doesn't smell. It smells like
It's because you're used. It's because you're used to it, bro. My first time in here, it was like dog piss.
Wait, literally exactly what I did. Fucking first.
Bro, it smells like straight
I came in here
garbage.
and. Alright. Got a fan.
This is like not a. This is like not a, like a.
It's not healthy.
It's not a good workspace.
No, it's not.
Not healthy.
That's
Yeah.
what
Where's your phone?
This is not a healthy
You need to
workspace.
wear- put this over here. Right there.
Warehouse,
Like this. No, more right there.
More of my mouth. This is like not a safe space.
That's the point. We're gonna make the office in there.
Oh, okay.
That's actually the
Oh yeah,
whole
that's actually
point.
true.
The whole thing's fucking bizarre.
Thanks for that quality. Okay, let me just check this and then let's go. James, come tell me this isn't fucked. Tell me if you can reason about what this is
Tell
talking
me
about.
now.
Here, read this.
Start from the, where do you want me to start from?
It's right here. So this is one of my examples. So this is a prompt
Yep.
that lives inside the app, which basically tells the robot what to do with
Okay.
all of our data.
Okay.
Okay, read it.
From here?
That sounds sane.
Full plus intellectual only.
Is this English, do you think?
Entries past listed 2 run can. Wrong endpoint. Yeah, but where'd you get this prompt from though?
I made it.
You made it yourself?
I made all the data. I made the prompt. And
Like what did you use to make it?
like me and my robot made it together. Talk to it.
Okay, well what's your robot on?
A bunch of different stuff. Depends on the task, different models for different things. But whatever.
That's like non-English.
It's not, right? And then look, here's all my data structure. This is how it actually works. Like when you talk to the thing and it just works magically, this is what's going on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
All of this shit. This is all the data structure here.
How much code is there? Go all the way
This isn't code. This is a prompt.
Go all the way up and down, I mean, for the prompts.
Dude, this is huge. This is just one file of many. Like fucking massive.
What is that? What section does that cover?
This is up to. This is 3 out of 12 prompts I have to make just to handle the scheduling part.
3 to 12.
3 out of 12. Just to handle the scheduling part. Where did I go? Hold on. I don't know where I was now.
That's fucking cold.
Is it?
That's actually point.
Is it oinked? Here we go. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Just the curtain calling.
The curtain?
Just the curtains, yeah.
It's like the literal curtains themselves.
No, it's not, dude. The air in within the curtains.
That doesn't make
As soon
sense.
as you enter in here.
In here.
Yes.
So just
No.
is stinky.
It's actually piss, like that. Dude.
But we have a vanilla fucking blaster in here,
It doesn't
man.
fucking work, man.
You need like 5. You need 5
Vanilla
of them, bro.
blaster.
It's actually candy.
Holy fuck.
It's just fuck.
I've been wondering why I've been having headaches.
I think you guys are just weak. Weak-minded.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
fine.
I thought these all got stolen, bro.
A lot of them did. This is what I recovered.
To the left there, right?
This is what we got left, yeah.
So what, like $20 for watches?
Oh, not a lot less than that.
Oh my fucking, who's eating this? Finish your meals, bro.
What are you talking about?
This.
That's for you. I saved that for you.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think you could pay me an amount to eat this.
I thought you would be hungry.
Actually.
I just wanted to be thoughtful. Sorry. No, James, I actually think it's you, though.
I just showered, bro.
No.
Definitely not. I didn't spare myself with this. Cool.
I literally can't find where I was now.
Wow.
Asshole.
Amazing.
Okay, fuck it. We're doing this later. Let's
You
go.
need like a candle or something.
No, let's go. Let's go.
Get a candle.
Hmm?
Get a candle.
I don't have one. I have a vanilla. I have a vanilla blaster. Hmm. Okay, I found where I was. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Here, I found it. Good. Okay, we return there. Let's go zen at the park and then go get a camera.
Like,
Want to be on the top
I'm not
camera?
even using my camera.
I'll do it right now. There. Now we're live from the overhead. By the way, we're on day 23 and we made $0. Is that bad?
I said day 6.
Said.
Oh, you wrote it down?
Yeah, I think I might lose.
I
thought we were guessing.
Nothing to lose, bro. Um,
But can we get like a piss sprayer in the warehouse so it smells?
bro, you need something.
No, it's fine.
We're gonna go buy candles.
I think you're over, guys.
I'm not kidding. Dude, on best.
Okay, let's go.
That's exactly what I did.
Like it's supposed to be
Yeah, and then you got
like, you need
over it.
candles, bro.
No, I
something.
didn't.
I'm
We
not
got
kidding.
this. We set the fan and left it for a few days, and then it came back.
Bro, you should have put it there with the window. The setup.
I thought about that.
Bad. It was really bad.
As we set it up here, I was like, fuck. I didn't want to.
It's actually not easy.
Really?
It actually doesn't look easy to move.
It's really.
Got a hole there.
Yeah. Drill a hole. Drill a hole. Okay, let's go.
Bro, I miss when you had clouds up here.
Yeah.
I just get rid of that. Really? I'm okay. That'd be like 5 years.
Dude, I think we actually got lung cancer. Ooh. Everything is sticky, like it's ailing it.
This is what getting rich. So, you know.
It smells like hell.
This is what it smells
Bad guy.
like. I'd have
Like this.
Turn the fan on.
It's like
that one's mine. That's an evil. That's the only thing.
Somebody threw the fan on.
What the fuck's this one?
I just.
I'm gonna get some.
Perfection. I'm gonna win. Now the crab is resetting.
That's what you think. But it doesn't though.
Dog, bro.
I don't know. He escaped.
It's fine. Like right now. Oh, leave it up there.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Dollar food.
Okay,
Turn
That-
the fan on.
that is the
Wow.
end of.
Actually, turn the fan on when we're gone.
This is dungeon type shit.
You guys stink. You guys actually smell like piss.
You
It's actually you.
freaking PO.
Yeah, because I
This is
work
where the
hard.
camera's gonna go right here. I'm gonna do this.
The kick through the grass.
And I'm gonna go to Brandon for a second.
Okay, that is the end of day 20. What is it? Day 23. We need to